Well, hello friends, and welcome to another Prefect 99 stream. If you are indeed watching, thanks very much for joining. And welcome back to a relatively misty Boston. Let's take a look at this. 86 information Charlie, 08023 gust 29, 2 mile visibility in light snow. Oh dear. That's changed a bit. We've already got PDC because tower is online, so we've got some coverage here. Don't know if we'll get Heathrow tonight, but we're arriving relatively. So here we are, back on the stand that we were on yesterday, which is Echo 6, I think. And so without further ado, I've only given us 30 minutes prep time. We're not going to muck about too much. Let's get started, to be honest. Take the Logan 5 out, go to a couple of waypoints, and then get into New York Oceanic, which is sort of close to Sierra November. It's ever so slightly off, and then direct onto Sierra November. But there's no Oceanic to give us any clearance, so whatever. Boston Center online now as well, so happy days. Anyway, we've got our clearance. See what they give us. Hopefully we get leveled off. Let's jump into the jet. Oh, now they're all back online. I'd figured out that issue. So, doesn't else or A-OK. On. And then they go off when the batteries go on. Weird. So I think that's meant to be spring loaded, but whatever, I'm gonna close it. Batteries on, get all the lights on. What I'm gonna do is go to standby. Oh, that's weird. That's wrong because we haven't got all of those open, so oh, it was a lights test. Well, shut up. Sorted itself out. Okay, so all the IRS is, get the instruments lit up, get the panel lights lit up, don't need the floods. Back here, everything off. Hear the wind gusts there. Oh, flood. Lights on. So lights on. Panel on. Flood. That even. So that. Or that. Okay, so actually see. So, all looks good. Got the ATIS on 135. I've got tower 1288. Boston approach 1330.
Charlie. Boston Logan Airport 8 is information Charlie. 1734 Zulu Special. Wind 080 and 23 gust 29er. Visibility 2. Light snow. Few clouds at 1,900. Ceiling 3,200 broken. 4,000 overcast. Temperature 1. Dew point -2. Altimeter 3007. ILS runway 4 right approach in use. Departing runway 9er. Runway 33 right is approved for turnoff after landing. All aircraft read by call hold short instructions and assigned altitudes. Numerous construction cranes in the Boston area and in the vicinity of Logan Airport. Advise on initial contact. You have information, Charlie. Boston Logan Airport aided information, Charlie. 1734 Zulu Special.
Good. So we've at least got that. So our cleared. One via SID. Let me just have a look at the chart then. ONAV, not for the ONAV. They gave us the ONAV and we couldn't take the ONAV. As usual, sorry, I've been neglecting the chat, so please say hi if you are watching. So we think we're going to get runway 9 for departure. Let's check that runway. And I don't think we have. We're at 04 right. So the only issue is I don't have any of the data to give me 7,000 feet. I think that's going to be a stretch. Anyway, the top altitude is 5,000, so I can at least put that in. I've been cleared. And our squawk. Here it says beacon. And I can pop that in. The altimeter 007. What it doesn't give me is takeoff run required. Pretty sure I've looked beforehand. Gives you the V speeds for differences, but what it doesn't do is see if it's a takeoff card. I'm pretty sure I've had a good old look before and just 14. It's 2.5 on trim. Get that set now before I forget. So we got the Boston VOR. It's 114. .7. Don't think we need any other nav aids. Just going to check the clearance, altitude, equipment, KBOS, departure. So 15 right would be ideal, and a very short taxi. So wind-wise, 080. 0. 4 right would give us quite a bit of a crosswind, but anyway, the initial 250 set on 4. Once we get our landing at departure cruise, we might be able to get off, but like I say, I don't want to get. Oh, what was I doing? 1 of 4. 4. I popped out. 7,000 feet of runway, I definitely. Was pretty heavy today. Take the gusts. Start getting the plane fired up rather than negotiating with ATC. We've got 20 minutes to go. Okay, so we've been given 4 right, which is 035 for departure. Pre-lit. So let me just get my desk sorted out. Calculator, the old whiz wheel handy, pen, paper, iPad, which is working today, or of course I can have a backup if I need it. So we got power, cooling bay. Again, we can't check that if you remember. Well, we can, but it just doesn't work. So, bay, go on, standby off. Nothing happens. Air data computer down here, come online. Tray masts. I'm going to put them on because I think it. Pretty close. And then we can get INS's lining. To receiver. Pop position in. I said we were at Echo 6 tonight. International terminal, which makes sense. So the position for Echo 6 is north of 2 east 7101. Go. Line 5, no nav. Points. Hit. Done the transponder. Can't do the TCAS. Shut some doors. Front's open. Panel and P set up. I know P, but I say that. So VOR is working, really tuned on both sides. So old OFP. Pop in our waypoints. So we are going to Saitek, Frill, Canny, then the Sierra Novembers. Canny is pretty much where Sierra November 67 West is, but it's a notified entry point, so why would you do that? Versus the track, maybe not prototypical, but Oceanic's not online, so it doesn't. Departure, got the ATIS Charlie. Oh, I did write down Charlie. So, waypoints, let's get the first 9 waypoints put in. So keyboard mode, you see the little K up there, you probably can't actually, the screen's quite small for those. Saitek is a waypoint or one which is actually 40 miles away. So north 4260, west 7062, real is 21, west 695, waypoint 3, 2, west 7 zeros, 4 north 42 6 5 3, waypoint 5 north 7 2 3, waypoint 6 is 5 1 0 west, point number 7 4 0 3, waypoint 8 3, point 9 is 6. Okay. So we'll check those. 49260, west 30. Somebody pulled up on our stand. West 40. Five 110 30 60 4307 5 4238 7 42138 216 62. Good, they are all done. Now that's down to 5 already, but wait, comes all the way down. So we'll run through the before start TV to shut the control inverters again. So they look on now. Anti-stall. Rad switches. Both to rad. Turns all left. Set. Radios, they are set for departure. Going absolutely. I suppose we could go off Marconi as a check, but it's really not. Sponder set. PDF pilot set. Brake set. Nav lights should have been on before. We finished fuel. Those can go on. Army emergency exit. Master. Ground hydraulic off. To auto. Circs are shut. Secondary air doors can go to auto. Nav point the batteries should have gone on. Ever. Oh. So, SI pitch index placard set. Fuel flow we're not going to bother with P7 either with the clock because it doesn't matter. TLA no problem. Belts aren't in, but lights are. It's just a case of checking that. Somebody did pop onto our stand. So that should be flashing.
Cassie 420, wind 080 at 21, runway 9er clear for takeoff.
Runway 9er clear for takeoff, Cassie 420.
We're going to have a long old taxi, should be relatively
Central
straightforward.
aircraft Boston ground is now on line 121.90, call for pushback and taxi.
There's going to be some switching around there with those. So I'm just going to let that get down to 0, get it as good as we can. And then we will just get the aeroplane prepped and ready for push.
Grounded cockpit, tow is driving up.
So we'll get connected, save wasting any time. Tug will appear. As you can see, actually parking here wasn't too bad.
Boston ground, Delta 300 is ready for push. Push will take us on Alpha. Delta 300 Boston ground, push on to Alpha 3. Push on Alpha through, Delta 300.
Yeah, we're down to 0. So we'll go to nav. On all 3. So load sheet, fuel, weights, all done.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
And we're just going to wait for start. There's somebody pushing behind us. Door lights checked. Also warnings checked. We just need to start clearance from ATC before we put the anti on the engine. Doors are all the way back. It's off at this point. Pumps can go. Clearance to start. Boston ground, Speedbird Concorde 901, stand Echo 6, ATIS Charlie, request engine start.
Good 911 Heavy Boston ground, engine start at your discretion, call for push.
Engine start like a discretion, Wilco, 901.
Good 911 Heavy Boston, ATIS Echo, current altimeter 3006.
ATIS Echo 3006, Speedbird Concorde 901, thanks. So let's do that before we get the money burners on. So we have been cleared. Anti-collision on. Yeah. Pop the transponder on. And onto the engineers panel. So idle switches are high. Should all be set to debo. I'm not going to bother as we've discussed before. Generators. All on. Now start selector. At least the cross bleed, but get 2 and 3 started. So what I'll do is I won't change anything there. So if I pop engine number 2, nothing happens. Click the cross bleed. Happens, so we open as well.
Boston Ground, good afternoon. Delta 567, we have information echo. We'd like to request taxi to runway 9er. 567, Boston Ground, runway 9, taxi, Mike, cross runway 4 left. Runway 9er via Kilo, Mike, and we'll cross 4 left, Delta 567. Just making sure you heard us say that we have echo, correct? Uh-huh. Thank you. American 1 on 2.
So 1 stable.
Gate Bravo 34 with information echo ready for push. American 192, Boston Ground, hold your push on high there. Delta 300, you ready? Delta 300, just one minute, we're disconnected, so. Okay, let me know.
Just about hear that in the background.
Okay, Delta 300 is ready to go with echo. Delta 300, runway 9er, taxi out.
There we go.
Kilo Mike, cross runway 4 left.
2 ready.
Company 320 Kilo.
So hydraulics.
Taxi, runway 9er, via Alpha Kilo Mike, cross runway 4 left and give way to the company 320 Kilo.
All on. Brake fans. Come on. Push. Leave valves. Open. It's open. Condition valves all shut. They're all off. Speedboat Concorde 9011, stand Echo 6, request push.
Supercocker 911, heavy push on to Alpha, please.
Push Alpha, we'll face southeast speedbird. So, better push back.
Ground to cockpit. Please show me where you want to go.
That looks like Alpha to me.
Tow connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
1850,
Starting pushback.
bang on time. Brakes off. Two valves open. We'll start as we push in a moment.
Tower 128.8, have a good one. 567, we'll switch over to tower. Have a good one. See you.
see those stutters. Pretty bad. Why don't we stop better pushback? Likes to think about it. Okay, let's get engine all started.
Delta 300 mile on the tower, 128.9, have a good one.
Over tower, have a good one, thank you. Delta 300.
American 192, transfer push.
Go 192, push on to Alpha, face south.
Face south and on to Alpha, American 192.
Delta 493, request radio check.
Delta 493, Boston, ground 5 by 5.
Okay, 4 is lit.
Boston Ground, a very good afternoon or evening to you. This is Delta 493, Rocket Echo 7. We're in Airbus A330-200, information Echo, altimeter 3006. We'd like AIRBORNE service to please to Chicago O'Hare.
Operation
Delta
complete.
493,
Go ahead and set
that's
the
your
fucking
PDC,
date.
I can send it again.
Yeah, I don't even know why I just asked you for clearance because you just get the message.
Disconnecting tail. Stand by.
Delta 492, ready to start. Sorry about that.
Okay, give way to a Concorde behind you, then push on to Alpha, proof.
Good way to the wonderful Concorde and we'll push an Alpha to prove Delta 493. Sorry, Jeff.
Yeah, I'll be away as quick as I can, mate.
No, no worries. Thank anyway.
So, disconnect, waiting for the engine to stabilise. Okay, we'll get pushing and then we'll do the full taxi. So that's all
Tail is disconnected
started,
and bypass bin has been
disconnected.
removed. Hand signal on the right. We'll see you next time and have a safe flight.
So bleed valves all on. Cross bleeds shut. Condition valves. Come on. Pushback is done. Visual steering, flight control. And there are other things to do with the switches and everything else. AP1 to engage, it should all turn off, but it doesn't. Trim.
WARTHOG Bravo, American 2141, Bravo 15, lead echo, request push and start.
Just gonna pop all these on. Just across
You're
the top.
2141 Boston, ground, push on to Echo.
Push on echo, American 2141.
Demo feel, idles can go to low. Hydraulics will need to go on. And they are all locked. Electrics, trip, else can all go on. In anti-ice, 3 it's not less than 1,000 meters, idle switches, doors, hydraulics, electrics, ground, after start's done. Speedboat Concorde 9011, request taxi.
Super Concorde 911, squawk mode, Charlie, runway 9er, taxi via Alpha, Alpha 1, Bravo, Kilo, Mike, cross runway 4 left.
Apologies, we're going to need runway 4 right. Can we get recleared for that? Speedboat 9011.
That's approved, climb via Citic, set maintain 3000.
And for runway 4 left, Speedboat 9011.
4 left unable, it's prop only, I cannot be 4 right.
Oh yeah, sorry, I did mean 4 right, we just can't take 9er for departure. Speedboat 9011.
That's fine, climb via Citic, set maintain 3000.
3000, sorry, can you give me the taxi again for runway 4 left, Speedboat 9011?
Yep, Beaver Concord 911 Heavy, runway 4 right, taxi at Alpha, Alpha 1, Bravo, cross runway 4 left approach.
Okay, runway 4 right via Alpha, Alpha 1, Bravo, and cross 4 left, speedbird 9011.
Just making sure that's cross runway 4 left approach. It's the approach area in case there was an arrival, but there aren't any, so you can cross that area.
Roger, the approach area for 4 left, speedbird 9011, thanks. So,
493 Heavy, you're all cleared to push.
Charlie's set.
Yeah, we're cleared to push on the Concorde passes. He's still on the position.
Buzz is done.
493. Yep.
Brakes off. Controls. Go. So we're going to go Alpha, Bravo. Alpha 1, Bravo. It's 4 left approach.
Boston ground Endeavour 4720 with you at Charlie 17 with information echo ready for push and start.
Alpha 1 is just up ahead, we're going to follow Bravo all the way down. And just follow Bravo.
Could you repeat for Endeavour 4720, you were a bit choppy.
Endeavour 4720, Boston ground, push Alpha approved. If you need to, you can push into the ramp.
Push on Alpha, Endeavour 4720.
And Dallas 493, we're pushing.
Okay.
So I'm going to confirm that because I think he's given us the wrong one.
Second 192 ready for taxi.
192 runway 9er, taxi Alpha, Echo, Mike, cross runway 4 left.
Echo Alpha, Mike, cross 4 left, American 192.
So we're just going to follow Bravo now all the way down. Controls all on. CG to take off.
Fuel trim to take off.
American 2141, request exit.
We're 2141 runway 9er, taxi to Echo, Mike, cross runway 4 left.
Echo Mike, cross 4 left to runway 9er, American 2141.
Just going to do these now, save us a bit of time.
Concord 911 Heavy, level 600 is incorrect for direction of flight at Canaphy, level 590 or 630.
Sorry, say again.
Level 600 is incorrect for direction of flight at Canaphy, level 590 or 630.
I'll take 590, speedbird 9011.
Okay, expect that.
Doesn't matter, but never mind.
American 192, can you repeat our taxi instructions again?
192 runway 9er, taxi Alpha, Echo, Mike, cross runway 4 left.
Echo Alpha, Echo Mike.
Very fast auto ignitions, take off, climb. Static heaters are on, take control schedule. It's normal because we're not doing a noise abatement, although probably should. The reheats will go off at 500.
November 82 Juliet Charlie looking to pick up IFR to Teterboro.
Take off limiter 88, it
192,
is.
give way to a 737 at DAC. Give way to 737 on Echo and Mecca 102. Speedbird Concorde 911, give way to a 737 at Echo.
Give way 737 Echo, Speedbird 9011.
Ground attack is 501, radio check speed.
Chinese Eastern 501, Boston ground 5x5.
Thank you.
So we're going past Alpha 2.
Rate 2 Juliet
Okay,
Charlie
should be
Boston
ahead.
ground, I got a reroute for you, Vats in the
There
cabin.
it is. He's crossing.
Let's copy for November 82 Juliet Charlie.
Rate 2 Juliet Charlie, call to the Teterboro Airport, Logan 2 departure. Correction, no, you're going to Teterboro, sorry about that, I'll get a new route for you.
And Delta 493, ready for taxi.
Delta
So we have
493, every
getaway.
runway 9er, taxi at Alpha, Zulu, Bravo, Echo, Mike, cross runway 4 left.
Taxi runway 09, Alpha Zulu Bravo Echo Mike, cross 4 left, 493.
Or 2 Juliet Charlie, I have that for you,
That's
Vats
all
in the
up.
cabin.
For it's copy for 82 Juliet Charlie.
Right to Juliet Charlie, clear
Diaz on.
Teterboro Airport, Logan
Pump
2
on.
departure, radar vector is Blazer, Bravo, Lima, Zulu, Zulu, Romeo, direct Barnes VOR, that's Bravo, Alpha, Foxtrot, direct Mobs, Mike, Oscar, Bravo, Bravo, Sierra, direct Sages, Sierra, Alpha, Golf, Echo, Sierra, Victor 489 Airway to Cote, Charlie, Oscar, Alpha, Tango, Echo, direct. Maintain 3000, departure frequency 133.0, squawk 1332.
Honk.
2141 mile on the tower, 128.8 cadet.
Tower 121. There's 8. Thanks very much for the service, Speedbird 9011.
Negative, that was for American 2141.
My bad. Still with you.
And we're cleared to Teterboro for November 82 Juliet Charlie via Logan 2 Blaze, then Bravo Alpha Foxtrot Mob, Sages, Victor 489 Coates, then direct 3000, and can we get the departure frequency and squawk again? Departure's 133.0, squawk 1332.
So all the way down to the runway.
1330,
Cleared to cross the approach.
1332 for November 82 Juliet Charlie, thanks. 2 Juliet Charlie, read back, correct, call for taxi, expect my 4 left.
We'll call and expect 4 left for 82 Juliet Charlie.
192 mile on the tower, 128.8 cadet.
Monitor Tower 128.8, American 102, see you.
River Concord 911 Heavy, mile on the tower, 128.8 cadet.
Tower 128.8. Thanks very much for the service. 9011 Boeing.
Doing runway 9er, line up and wait.
Runway 9er, line up and wait, American 102.
Speedbird Concorde 9011, runway 4 right, line up and wait. It's Boston Tower. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. 4 right, line up and wait. Speedbird 9011. Thanks. So transponder is already on.
And Speedbird Concorde 9011, traffic will hold in position on the crossing runway.
Copy. Speedbird 9011. Brake fans can go off. There they are. Here is our runway. Reheats are on. Master warning has been and inhibited.
American 2141, contact departure 1330. Have a good flight.
Over departure, flight 2141, so long.
Speedbird Concorde 9011, fly runway heading, wind 080 at 21, runway 4 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 04 right, clear takeoff. Speedbird 9011. Thanks. So,
Auto throttle off.
flight directors can come on. I'm actually going to set 5. Oh no, he's not kidding. Right, so, brakes off.
3, 2, 1, now.
1830. 15-minute taxi. Whoa, that's a lot of rudder to keep us straight.
Airspeed building. 100 knots.
American
Power
192,
set.
caution wake turbulence for departing Concorde off the crossing runway, wind 080 at 21, runway 9er, clear for takeoff.
Contact only.
Rotate. V2. Positive climb.
Gear up.
Gear coming up.
Speedbird Concord
250 knots.
9011, contact departure, have a good flight.
Over to departure, thanks for the service, Speedbird.
Gear up. Doors locked.
Go, right, let's get some of this in. So we want heading, speed acquire, AP1 on, speed to come back. Departure, following Speedbird 9011, heavy, passing altitude 2000, climbing out 3000, runway heading.
Speedbird Concord 9011 Heavy, Boston departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 4000, turn right heading 090.
I maintain 14000, right heading 090, request high speed, Speedbird.
Speedbird Concord 9011 Heavy, high speed climb is approved.
High speed approved, Speedbird 9011, thanks.
American 192 with you passing 27,000.
So we're a little bit slow there.
American
Just gonna
192
nose up.
Boston departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 14,000. 14,000, American
Farewell trip
As you can see.
to flight.
It's very difficult. So, vertical speed, power. Run through the checks in a moment. See if max climb works.
knots.
It's looking like it's working, which is good. Okay, maybe it's not.
10,000 feet.
Speedbird Concord 9011 Heavy, turn right heading 130, when able, proceed direct Celtic.
Right heading 130 when able, direct. Celtic, Speedbird 901.
American 2141, contact Boston Center, 134.7, good day. 34.7, good day.
Whoa, we are gonna drop off.
American 192, contact Boston Center, 134.7, good day. 347, American 192. Speedbird Concord 9011 Heavy, contact Boston Center, 134.7, good day.
34.7, thanks very much for the service, Speedbird 901, heavy bye.
American 2141. American 192 will do climbing 14,000. American 192, Boston Center, roger, climb and maintain flight level 200. 200, American 192. And Boston Center, this is 0 Julie Golf, arriving at 3,000. November 0 Julie Golf, radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000, turn right directing Concord VR. Climb and maintain 10,000 and direct to Manchester VR, 0 Julie Golf. Negative, direct Concord VR, Charlie Oscar November. Correction, after direct to Concord VR, 0 Julie Golf.
Boston Center, good morning, good afternoon, Speedbird Concorde 9011 heavy. Altitude 14,000, direct Celtic.
Direct Concord 9011, Boston Center, you ready for the high speed climb up to 590?
A-firm, Speedbird 901 heavy.
Direct Concord 9011, high speed climb approved, climb and maintain flight level 590.
High speed climb approved, climb maintain flight level 590, Speedbird 901 heavy, thanks.
Southwest 2311, cross crank and maintain 7000 East Stewart, altimeter 29990.
Auto throttle off.
Roger, cross
So we could have done without that little handover section.
altimeter 2975, South 3.
Yes, engine start.
3011 negative, crank and maintain 7000, the altimeter is 29990.
Nose and visor are up.
Roger, cross crank at level 7000, altimeter
Altimeter's
2990,
2992.
South 311.
Alright, Canada 0315, relay contact 40 miles southwest of southeast of Syracuse. Cross
So that
Cypher, has
is
to
not doing very well.
flight level 180.
This climb is a
20,000
bit
feet.
sketchy there. So max climb is a bit
Canada
wet.
0315, Boston Center. Kazar Jet 6498, descend on pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 240.
So trim is flight.
Flight level 240, Kazar Jet 6498.
Embraer 7 Sierra Papa, descend via the Roebuck tree arrival, runway 4 right, Providence altimeter is 29904.
All the lights are off and up.
2994.
As the visor are up.
Roebuck arrival for Embraer 7 Sierra Papa.
November 0, do you have Golf
miles to
Concord,
go.
altimeter 3013.
3013 for 0 Charlie Golf, thank you.
Canada 315, Canada 0315, do you copy Boston Center?
Can you say the instructions again for Air Canada 0315?
Canada 0315, cross Cypher, that's C-Y-P-E-R,
So overhead at
at
37.
flight level 180.
Cypher at flight level 180, Air Canada 0315.
Delta 300, cross Calverton and maintain 12000, 250 knots, Kennedy altimeter 2975.
Cross Calverton at 12000, Delta 300.
So let's get the reheats in.
Center, good evening. Correction, good afternoon. US Air Visor 1, Portland, with altimeter 3020, ready to pick up
30,000 feet.
US Air 501, Boston Center, hey, skunk. Clear to the Nantucket Airport, Portland 6 departure, radar vectors Marconi VUR, direct, maintain 3000, squawk 4736.
Passing Mach 1.
Portland 6 departure.
We're overhead at 38.
Marconi VUR, direct, maintain 3000 feet, squawk 4076, US Air 501.
US Air 501, read back correct. The Portland altimeter 3020, expect runway 29.
Expect 29 at US Air 501.
Boston Center, Delta 493 with you, flight level 120 for 140.
Delta 493, Boston Center, hello, climb and maintain flight level 360.
I maintain flight level 360, Delta 493.
So I'm just using pitch. Waypoint 2 to 3, that's our oceanic canny. 10 minutes en route.
Southwest 2311, contact New York approach 128.12.
Roger, contact New York approach at 128.1. There.
At 128.12, 2812.
Roger, contact New York approach at 128.12. There.
See ya.
Boston Center, Endeavor 4720 with
pressure
you,
static heaters can come off.
117 for 140.
Engine intake into
Endeavor
us.
4720,
Wasn't on.
Boston Center, climb and maintain flight level 220.
This will go off next. I'm doing not too bad a job of the annual climb here. Warhawks, hello. Sorry, I haven't been looking at the chat. I've been. Yeah, so. And that's one way you could use it. I'm pretty sure though that if you used max climb at the lower altitudes, it would equally. All it does is peg either one of these, either your max Mac or your VMO or your MMO, and then it gives you your best climb. In the Colimata, it's better than nothing, but it's a little bit sluggish.
Mach 1.3. Clouds moving confirmed.
You know, the real aeroplane, it would peg that needle. That's why it's got that cutout, because the most efficient way to climb is to be right on that needle. But, hey ho, that wasn't a terrible departure, but you can see the aeroplane is really twitchy to hand fly, and especially if you're online, it's really challenging to be able to do anything without automation.
567, do you still want us on frequency, sir?
And the auto throttle is still a bit laggy, so.
Delta 567, AFR. Roger.
Just going to pitch the nose up just a touch. See even how slow that is. So we try and maintain that max climb, now over speed. Looking at it. It was okay, but as you can see, you know, the airplane does not handle well. It was trimmed as per the load sheet. There we go, you see too much already. Might end up with just a touch of Mach over speed.
40,000 feet. Mach over speed warning. Throttle back or
I don't want to do it too much. Airplane's not the sky, we hope.
Overspeed warning. Throttle back.
Pitch hold is doing whatever I've got set here, and I'm just manipulating it with the joystick. There's a little shortcut there. Get the reheats off. See how we do. I'm kind of happy to take the overspeed because there you go. Well, now we need to drop the nose, otherwise it's going to diverge too much. So, like I say, not perfect.
Boston Center, good evening. JetBlue 730s with you, 13,500 for 14,000.
So you can map these as well. I've got this mapped to the joystick. And again, the pitch target was a real thing, so.
Guys, Jet 6498, send via the James on 2 arrival, runway 4 right, the Boston altimeter 3006.
Send via James on 2 arrival, runway 4 right, altimeter 3006.
Start doing some sums in a minute. What we'll do is pop max climb on now and see what it does. I mean, it actually it's pitching up there where it needs to pitch down, to be honest. There you go, you can start to see it diverge. So if I select pitch hold, that delicate balance between climbing.
Boston Center 17 X-ray, mic check.
November 8017 X-ray, Boston Center, loud and clear.
So land would be, you'd arm for an auto land, whereas glide, all you're doing is intercepting the localizer, intercepting the glide, and you'll do it manually. So, you know, it's a bit like, you know, the 7.3 has got WARTHOG app.
Number 705, contact Boston, approach 133.0.
133 to approach, thanks, have a good afternoon, 7 Sierra Pop.
It's it.
Approach, hello, 17 X-ray, mic check, confirmed.
Gander's now online, so.
Number 8017 X-ray, still loud and clear, contact Providence, departure 123.67.
And we're going to be and why have I got a waypoint all there? Oh no, that's because it's southerly track, so Stable Island South. Fine, actually we've got more than enough time to get into domestic.
Delta 698 is climbing to 10,700 for 14,000.
Delta 698, Boston Center, climb and maintain 16,000.
So that's getting closer to Mach 2. I'm going to do max climb now and see what happens. Real Concorde, yes, did indeed have auto land. It was one of the first. 3000, just approaching Mach 2, so a better climb profile today.
Golf request. Sarah Julie Golf Squad. Yeah, I'd like to request RNAV for runway 1 arrival
So
into
readings are off,
Burlington.
DA should have gone off.
Sarah Julie Golf, you can expect that. And thank you, Sarah Julie Golf.
Tanks 5A, 7A, pumps can go off because they're empty. Like rating
Passing
better
Mach
cruise.
2.
Transforming done. Of course, you should get the annunciators with that, but don't. So there we go. Yeah, and I mean, like you say, it is insane. When was this thing designed? The 50s. So that's us overhead and into an FIR. Overhead at 1846.
Seabird Concorde 9011, they were access to East Mountain Center is closed, frequency change to 2, enjoy the crossing.
We'll switch to Unicom, thanks very much, have a great day and thanks for the service, Speedway Concorde 9011, vBAW.
You too, bye.
See, nice friendly guys.
Delta 125, Boston Center, you up?
That was a lot busier than I was expecting. So, Unicom, got... Right, what I'm going to have to do is crack out the 1177, wow, we're doing well. 117, let's call it. About there. All the distances to go, and then figure out our estimated time entering Gander, which does appear to be online, but you know, they've been going on and offline. So we've got 89 miles to go next leg, which is 4.5 minutes. Coming down to 3.5 now. And we've got 221. This is me using the old whiz wheel as well. It's about 11 minutes. And it's really just pretty much just a quick look, because we don't need the precision, we're going so fast. That's for the next. 114 gives us 5.5. 3-1. It's 22 minutes. Maybe 21. 402. About 20 minutes. .194. Then 273 is the next leg, call that 14. Go, so, are going 3 to 4, yes we are. 2.3 minutes. So we think we're going to be overhead at 81. So I think we're going to get to LULOX. LULOX to Burley. 2050 we should be getting to LULOX. Cross. Now, good rule of thumb, to be honest, what you really want to do is work out where you want to be at flight level 360 and then use the rule of 3 times from there. And then for the decel, want to then work out what that point is and then add about another 100 miles, maybe 150 for the deceleration. So if you're inbound and you can 360, then 108 miles from destination is where you want to be at 360, starting that subsonic descent. So about 200, because you're going to add another 100 on for decel from that. 200, maybe 220, call it 250 to give yourself a little bit of time to get prepped and ready. So it's quite a long way out. Now if you've got a point where you need to be subsonic, like over land, then just work back from that point and it's 100 miles from there. We'll go for 150 just to be sure. Anyway, that's us overhead at 5.1. And we were at, call it 545. And I need to figure out, I'll just use the other waypoint, which is 50 west. I'll pop this down in my notes, CZQX. 1925, we need to be calling him in about 5 minutes. Just gives you an idea of how fast we're going. I got some of the waypoints wrong. So 4025 5246. Okay, I think I got 65. Can he 446 wrong? 4265 north. No, that's, I mean, that's close enough. Whatever. Okay, it looks like I got the legs wrong, but it was a bit of a rush. Yeah, don't learn from me. There are plenty of better people. 104th Maverick is the guy you really want to have a look at. He knows this stuff. I am just a hopeless amateur, and to be honest, the Colimata still is a bit of a handful. I'm not gonna lie. Concorde is a handful at the best of times, but it flies better, but it still doesn't fly perfectly. So it's a bit of a challenge. The CPS performance stuff I'm giving is giving way too much fuel. So yeah, you just have to give it a go. Really, there's a lot to do. Get the automation in it. And even that is a bit of a handful. So throttles on. I would allow the auto throttle to monitor, intervene if the nose temperature exceeded the limit. But yeah, it's fun. It's really nice zipping across the Atlantic, and I've done plenty of other flights in it when I was a bit better at flying it than I am now. Get very rusty very quick. So it's easy to get a bit. Anyway, I'm going to tune up and ask for our oceanic clearance. Set up, take off and climb. Yeah, that's not a bad way to do it. As you've seen, my landings have been pretty terrible. Hopefully the auto throttle tweaks will make the auto throttle better. Gander radio, Speedbird Concorde 9011. Oh, I've got the wrong frequency, is 131. So I'm just going to check the chart. It is 50 west. Gander radio, Speedbird Concorde 9011.
Speedbird Concorde 9011, Gander radio, pass message.
Speedbird Concorde 9011. Request clearance to Heathrow Echo Golf Lima Lima via track Sierra November. Estimating entry point Sierra November 50 west at time 1925. Block flight level 450 to flight level 600.
Concorde 9011 again, the radio, say your Mach number, please.
Mach 2 decimal 0, speedbird 9011.
Speedbird 9011 again, the radio clears you to Heathrow via track Sierra November, estimating Sierra November 50 west at time 1925. Block flight level 450 to 600, Mach 2 decimal 0.
Cleared to Heathrow via track Sierra November, estimating 50 west at 1925 Zulu, block 450 to flight level 600, Mach 2, Concorde 9011.
Concorde 9011, read that correct.
Perfect, so we'll call him up when we get closer. He has cleared us. That's a bit of a mess of a radio, but never mind. Are they coming out? They're coming out with patches all the time, so it's improving all the time. And I don't know. I think it, you know, like the supersonic flight dynamics and everything, is just difficult. So fair play to Colimata for everything he does. So we've got 30 minutes. I don't know if you can probably see me if you look on the VATSIM map. That doesn't help because it doesn't show the route. But we are going to point 4 to 5. So waypoint 5, our next waypoint will take us south of Sable Island. I have messed my flight planning was a bit rushed today, so I have messed up a couple of the points, but whatever. Anthony Cole, thanks. Not that bad. Yeah, well, this is the easy bit, to be honest. This is just the radio chat and doing the maths and updating the INS. Getting off the ground is not overly difficult, I have to say. Like I said, the landings are just coming out firm at the moment. But I think I'm going to get the excuses in early, but I'm pretty sure the auto throttle was the cause of that. Like I say, in reality, the auto throttle was so good it would just do what you told it. It probably doesn't help that it's been a bit gusty. The weather in Heathrow was looking to be quite nice, quite light winds. That may make it a bit foggy. So I've got no excuses on arrival tonight, apart from it's the night landings. It'll be a bit of a challenge. But I'm happy that I can hoof this round the school. Round the sky. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Thanks for the votes of confidence. I can hoof the 7.3 round the sky better. Not that it's any more difficult, but certainly this aeroplane is a lot more of a challenge to hand fly. I try and do the systems, even though a lot of them are not modelled. So, in fairness, like when you guys are starting out, you don't have to play with all the panels because they don't really matter. It's not going to make any difference. You know, like the N1 curves and everything. What's going on? It doesn't really matter, but it's a real challenge to hand fly. So automation does help because you end up spending a lot of your time worrying about speed, rate of climb, and even with the trim and everything, it's just an absolute challenge. It doesn't feel like the beautiful machine that everyone says it was. So, but hey, we're going. I mean, like I say, to be fair, the trips across are relatively boring. It's departure's fun. Yeah, she does. It's very responsive, so it's really responsive aeroplane. You can see the flight controls here. We've got the elevons, 3 on each side. Just try and at high speed, only the inner ones work. Outers are locked. And of course they should be set to 0 with the trim controlled by fuel, which is pretty much. I wonder if there's a lot of, say, sort of workarounds, but compromises made with fuel modelling CG modelling and that sort of thing. But I don't know. Won't comment on it any further. It's still worth buying because how else can you zip across the Atlantic in hours? That's about the limit of my tolerance when it comes to flying, especially when. So I'm going to do an update on next waypoint. Now we've got 18 minutes, 5 minutes, so I'm going to have some quick food, come back and then get my head on for the radio. West 50. So take a little break, have some dinner, crack on. At least the position reports keep your mind active. And I am, you know, I've got a flight log here. CPS doesn't give you times or anything, which is really irritating, which is why I can't estimate anything until we're at Super Cruise. Doing Mach 2 and just simply use the ground speed and the whiz wheel. Of course you could do paper, just fill in my own flight log so that we can do the radio position reports, because without doing that I'm not going to have no hope to know the distances for those waypoints. Otherwise you can't do it. That's us overhead to 18 minutes as predicted. Where's the airplane going? Should be going left. We're at flight level 555. And that's it. Beta. Is it an open beta or is it 1.5? Is 2 going to be the finished product? I don't know. Either way, I think I got it when it was on sale and it was worthwhile, or when it was still cheap. So it's the best we've got so far. Keen on this. Yeah, waypoint there, not that one. There's Sable Island to the north. Smiley Face Island. Can't see it. So quick break, and I'll see you guys in a minute.
Fuel status, 60 tons.
Right, here we are, back again. Very rapid dinner. Not to the standard of Concorde, but it's nonetheless. To the Sky Studios, hello. Thanks for joining. We are about to, well, I think we are already in. So we'll tune up Gander Radio. And we'll give them a position report. Once we've done that, we'll do a few points. And we're only in their airspace for 40-ish minutes. it's just as difficult for me to hear that as it is for you guys. There we are overhead at 2.5 and 562. Gander radio, Speedbird Concorde 9011, position report. Speedbird Concorde 9011 past Sierra November 50 West, time 1925, flight level 562, estimating Sierra November 40 West, time 1947 Zulu, Sierra November 30 West thereafter.
Speedbird Concorde 9011, say your Mach number.
Mach decimal, correction, Mach 2 decimal 0, Speedbird 9011.
Speedbird 9011, can radio copies cross Sierra November 50 West at 1952, estimating Sierra November 40 West at 1947 Zulu, thereafter Sierra November 30 West, flight level 562, Mach 2 decimal 0.
Speedbird 9011, feedback correct. So, keeps asking for our speed, however, you don't need that. So, because Concorde, any Concordes following all fly at the same speed, even though there might be slight fluctuations and differences like 2.02, the aeroplane's flying at full power and the loads will be, even if you're a lot lighter, you want to be a bit higher. Speeds are all the same, effectively. Everyone's exposed to the same conditions at the same levels. There's very little variation in the up this high, so you don't need the number. Remember, it just makes the radio position report a little bit shorter. But we'll do another one in 20 minutes, which obviously doing 100 over the ground. The subsonic guys are doing 50 minutes. Or up to an hour for those position reports, so yeah, not easier for us. Thanks for all the thumbs up, guys. If you haven't subbed already, please give it a sub. I'll probably do a bit more Concorde flying after a while. The flight planning, everything is a bit more involved. Cypriot doesn't do a decent profile with times and everything else. It takes a bit longer to get set up, so I suppose it's fair to say I sort of went on and off of Concorde. It's challenging enough to fly, but the risk can be quite limited. It's about.
So we're ready for a position report, that's okay?
6 now ready, go.
Oh, there we go, instant sunshine, atomic bomb's gone off.
That was at 1923, so 5 minutes ago. Flight level 400, we're estimating 5640 north at 2004 Zulu, 2450 north there.
Speedbird 6 Charlie, say your Mach number, please.
He's off to somewhere in Canada.
Yes, it's Mach, yes.
Speedbird 6 Charlie, can the radio copies cross 57 north 30 west at 1923 Zulu, estimating 56 north 40 west at 2003 Zulu, thereafter 54 north 50 west, flight level 400, Mach decimal 84.
So it's going to get dark soon. Using twice as fast tools as the Terminator. What time did we take off? 18:15, 1:15 in the afternoon was when we hopped off blocks.
Leaving Gander airspace now, monitor Unicorn 1 to decimal 8 at the same place.
Anyway, what I was going to do was add some new positions.
Bye-bye.
So,
Shamrock 9003, monitor Unicorn 1 to decimal
waypoint 1, north.
Shamrock 9003, bye. Speedbird 6 Charlie, did you copy my readback?
Waypoint 2, what are we going to go up to? 6. 4. And 410. 0 to 15. 50 west. 51 3 6 0 waypoint 6 north. 5166 7. So go backwards for those 51366 70 tick 386 0 512 west 5 20. Good. So that's those done, nice and easy, and of course those on the flight plan, or at least written down somewhere. And like I said, you do need to have a flight log, even if you create your own, your waypoints. Then that long distances, look at your estimated times en route. Once you get supersonic, you can estimate your estimated time overhead, your actual time overhead, write down your flight level, all the information you need, your position reports. It's just a case of flight routine. There's something to do every 20 minutes.
The radio, got the radio looked at 1 alpha, recording feasible lines. Alpha to 1 alpha, thank you. No further rates available. We can return to Thomas, Echo Unicorn 1 to specify to a safe flight. Alpha to 1 alpha, Unicorn 1 to destinate. Thank you, goodbye.
That was Felix Luft. Must live in Frankfurt. And a 21 Alpha off to K-Boss. So their flight from Frankfurt to Boston, 7 hours 27 en route, so 21:37. He'll be landing after we do, and bearing in mind he's just going over Goose Bay really now, so slow. The North Atlantic's relatively quiet tonight. Only 4 in Gander's sector at the moment. I don't know if you guys have got SCUPP, a great app for iPad. Use it quite a lot. You can also use VATSIM map online. UK's looking pretty lit up, as is Europe and Germany. And, oh yeah, because Poland's up, Hungary's up. Prague's open. It's the old night. Down on VATSIM. Maybe I should have done some European trips. Certainly once the nights start getting lighter. I prefer those daytime flights. Night flights drag a little. Nice to be able to see outside compared to wind. Bit early prepping for descent, but it's fine. Halfway is about 750. Is big there. Pretty sure it's a bit too sluggish, so set up and ready. Descent as is 350. I'll talk about the descent one closer. Waypoint 9 is the Molson Guinness line. where we switched from light beer, light Canadian beer, to famous Irish stout. And we are 07, 30 minutes away from that line. Only really just entered the section by 10 minutes, so going across the halfway across the Atlantic pretty much. A few minutes. And when you look at speed down here, 20 miles, it's just incredibly quick. there we go, racing across the sky, starting to get dark already. There you go, that should pop the nav light, the logo lights on the tail. I'll turn in the not the most realistic sound effects there, but hey, it goes to show how quick we're going. 100 miles in 5 minutes. Well, at least we've got some of the crews to play around with the light settings. It's getting pretty dark pretty quick, and I suppose it would do in reality. Well, so I guess it's just a case of turning all these up and down to something like that. That's a bit more pleasant on the eyes. Oh, hello. I think I can live with that. Still visible, but not too bright. Flood on. I don't really. Okay, maybe a little bit. Sacrifice too much in the old of FPS world. still looks a little bright to me. Anyway, we've got a position report to worry about in half a minute. Is it going to be 4-7? By the looks of things, probably yes. We're going to be at 570. Gonna call it 4-7 even though it's like 4-6. Okay, that'll do. Gander radio, Speedbird Concorde 9011, position report.
Speedbird Concorde 9011, Gander radio, pass your message.
Speedbird Concorde 9011, passed Sierra November 40 West, time 1947 Zulu, flight level 570, estimate Sierra November 30 West, time 2007 Zulu, thereafter Sierra November 20 West, Mach 2.
Speedbird Concorde 9011, Gander radio copies, cross Sierra November 40 West at 1947 Zulu, flight level 570, estimating Sierra November 30 West at 2007 Zulu, thereafter Sierra November 20 West, Mach 2.
Speedbird 9010, feedback correct. Happy. Right, I definitely need some lights now. How's that? A bit too bright? I don't know. Can't really tell. Now if I pop. Do we need some flood? Where's the old flood? Glare shield. Better? That's alright, isn't it? Center that's a bit panel can come down and no. But for that bit never mind. I'll pretty much see. Test these, that should do. Pretty sure. Can't say for certain of no Concorde, sadly. So the next one, position 9, is 30 West. That is the end of Gander's airspace. I'm just going to look, and there doesn't appear to be anybody online. Dark as now. Quickest sunset ever. Got the ground speed dancing around. In between it must be just sat on 0.05 damping.
Station calling Gander Radio, you are unreadable.
Gander Center, Charlie Golf Delta Fox Fox, radio check.
Charlie Golf Delta Foxtrot Gander Radio, readability 5.
Gander Radio Delta Fox Fox, roger, requesting IFR clearance to see.
Charlie Golf Delta Foxtrot, this is Gander Radio, I'm covering the oceanic airspace only, so you can contact the relevant agencies on your airport, otherwise you can monitor Unicorn 1 students and wait till a safe flight.
Gander Radio, roger, check mark.
It's been a very interesting place to be sat at night. I don't know if I've mentioned before, but this bit here in the actual Concorde cutout got a dome-shaped top here for your head. That's how snug the cockpit of Concorde was. So there's lots of London ATC on, no London West sadly, so we'll have to descend by ourselves. That stays as it is. Nothing on for Ireland at the moment. We're not touching Irish airspace anyway, we're going to the south. But we'll be going over Wales. We need to be subsonic somewhere, Bristol Channel. I think I've got it written down. It's subsonic at Merley is waypoint 4. Yes, so we're going to waypoint 9. Waypoint 4 we will be subsonic. So, about 100 miles before waypoint 4, we're going to be slowing down, so that gives you an idea of just how little time there is left. We should be at LULOX at 50, and we'll be slowing down after that, so only another hour supersonic. And then inbound to a probably relatively busy London. Hopefully, approach won't give up like he did last time, which was fair enough, horrifically busy. There were, I don't want to say idiots, but there were the inexperienced and challenging VATSIM members with their approach ground, delivery and tail, so that takes a lot of the workload off if you're not having to do ground as well. To 8070, although you can get the ATIS off London information, which is how you do it in reality. You tune up London information. You can either request it, or I think there's VOLNet services as well that you can tune up so that you can hear those, so you don't have to be close to the airport to get the current ATIS, because obviously to know when you're that far out. Now 70 it says, but we know it's 075. That's tuned and ready. 1228 for Gander. I don't quite know what they do. They must have to do some sums to work out the separation. Maybe we'll have to read up on that, or if anybody in chat knows, or knows any channels where they show what they do, because it's kind of interesting. There's one flight to our north. The Shannon and the Speedbirds we heard earlier, pretty much due north of us. And we're not really catching up or overtaking anyone, like I say, it's still relatively quiet. Well, we're going past one aircraft to the north, NCA 1502. It is a... I don't know that call sign. Anyway, let's go from KMCO to Charles de Gaulle. To 744. That ground speed is 517. Ours, of course, is 1172. So even with all the everything still, they must have a bit of a tailwind, to be honest. A little helps, I suppose, but we're still going twice as fast as they are. They must have quite the tailwind, to be fair. We're normally doing about 2.5, 2.6 times. Certainly in the other direction this time of year. We're going. It's quicker. But like a lot of the captains said, you know, sitting in the flight deck looking at 7.4s below you, who are, you know, halfway between you and the ground, give or take, going forwards as fast as they are again, which means they're going backwards, but overtaking them stationary must have been absolutely incredible. Not sure how that could have got boring. I think a lot of them said it was, couldn't believe they got paid to do it as well. So, points wise, we're off to waypoint 9, halfway across the Atlantic. Then get Occam's back round to waypoint 1 again, which was waypoint 2, so cycle that time. Once we get to waypoint 9, it's 1,170 miles to go. It's exactly an hour supersonic, but of course we do have to slow down. But yeah, not that long to go. So I guess we'd probably be talking another hour and a half for landing, and the subsonic guys would be looking at probably more like 3 hours if they were lucky.
Radio, Shamrock 1 Kilo Alpha, position report. 1 Kilo Alpha again, radio, pass your message. We passed 5640 November at time 2003, flight level 330, Mach 0.78, and estimating 5450 November at time 205.
It's a bit 470 over the ground.
November Echo Kilo Oscar. Shamrock 1 Kilo Alpha, say your Mach number.
And he's going to Boston.
Mach 0.78. Shamrock 1 Kilo Alpha, again the radio copies, cross 56.
Been 2.5 times quicker than he is. I know he's going the other direction.
Meeting 54 050 at 054. Equals adaptor, level 330, Mach 0.78. Correct, Shamrock 1 Alpha Kilo. Gander Oceanica, Street 1, flight level 240, direct to 4450, number with you. Station going Gander radio, say again your call sign. Gander Oceanic, Evo Street 1, flight level 340, direct to 4450, November with you. Source 32, and I believe you won't be entering Gander Oceanic airspace, so you can monitor unit command 1, let's make the safe flight. Okay, sorry, Unicom 122, decimal 8, Street 1. Speedlord Concorde 9011, leaving Gander now. Shamrock is off flight, monitor Unicom 122, decimal 8, have a safe flight.
Unicom 122.8, thank you very much for the service. Have a great evening. Bye bye for now. Speedbird 9011.
Thank you, bye-bye.
Go, that's us. Outside. Tick. And I'll have a look at other frequencies in a moment. There's us overhead. 07 575 576 because it's 5790. what have we got? I think got another 45 minutes and then we'll think about slowing down. It's true, is it? 45 to 50 minutes left supersonic. So do we want to be booming Cornwall? I'm not too fussed. Wake them up. So we're back over to waypoint 1 to 2, 9 to 1, but 0 to 1, so we can fill in up to, we've done to 6, so waypoint 7, to 5, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 5, waypoint 8, 5, 1, 1, 8. What did I press there? Five, 1, 1, 8. 5, 1, 1. 5, 1, 1, 8. Rest 2. And we can leave it at it. So 5, 1. Ah no, I see I've got that wrong, haven't I? Yeah, that's why I check. 5, 1, 1, 8. 1, 2. West. Ah, it's a pickle. What did I manage to do there? I haven't turned, which is good. Genuinely, what's happened? So the issue being that I can't see gone on. Did I don't think I double tapped. Oh, what on earth happened? So we're still going 9 to 1, which is good. 5, 1, 1, 8. Just 1, 10.2. 5, 1, 2, 2, 2. Best 1, 5. Phew. Not sure what I managed to do there, never mind. Have to start again, that's all that matters. I'm going to check the VATSIM map because I think overlay still doesn't work. Which is a shame, quite enjoyed that. It says we've been airborne an hour and 40 minutes. True. 18:30. Yeah, we're over halfway. An hour and 40 minutes after we took off, which is just incredible. Pretty much due south of the coast of Iceland on the map. That shows up, but it doesn't give us an overlay, which is a shame. So I've got BEDEC 1 Hotel, which obviously starts with BEDEC. Goes to NIGIT. It's 250. And we're overhead Ockham. Depending on which arrival, there's no VOR. Don't know which runway we'll get. I'll need to go to Ockham, but sat there just so I remember, so we can tune up Cork. .4.6. So we can do it in DME take from so wished. Go up to 9 again. Not that there's anything to see at night. Aeroplanes anywhere.
Fuel status, 40 tons.
Good. Might be a bit low on arrival. Fuel flow's a little bit lower today. I have a feeling ATC will be offline when we arrive, which will be a shame. These guys look like they've been on for a while. The end is just shut. Southbound South has been online for 2 hours. Maybe they'll make it not. I suppose unless they do some swaps. So just tune in 12942. It'd be good if we could set these to 25 kilohertz mode, so you could just flick between 25, 3. No, what was it? 425, 50. You don't actually need the last digit because it's either a 5 or a 0. So I think they didn't even do the ones, to be honest. Even in 833 mode, I don't imagine you'd be able to dial a channel that didn't exist. Altimeter's going crazy, so Active Sky must have just updated the pressure. As you can see, we're pretty much flying level. We're probably creeping up slow. Down a bit. So in reality, the pressure doesn't vary like that. So, waypoint 1. So, waypoint 1, Sierra November 20 West, 26 was the estimate, so pretty much bang So the airplane that we overtook has just left Gander. We are forward, thanks very much. How long has that been there? I think I've missed it in chat. Don't respect me too much. Once it's in cruise, it's all pretty easy. It's just a bit of maths and radio chat. If there's anyone to talk to, of course, otherwise it gets relatively boring. I say relatively because at least it's only an hour or an hour and a half in the cruise doing effectively absolutely nothing. I certainly couldn't tolerate doing this. I can see why people do it overnight, but equally, not really much point in doing it overnight. Anyway, just grateful that zip across the Atlantic so quickly. Praise be to Colimata. So, these are all great circle points, which is why there's no twinge of direction change. It's actually 26, and that was the time that we had. 584, and it is the last waypoint before we then get to the UK FIR boundary. So we've got 10 minutes to go, and then we've got 14 minutes to go, and then I may very well start considering decelerating at that point. So we're 25 minutes away from being due south of the middle of Ireland, really. And it's inbound, so yeah, really quick. We need to get up to at least waypoint 1, so the next leg, when I'll be putting in, Whiskey 03 is waypoint 9, so that's the absolute last we could get away with. Ockham is waypoint 1, but it will certainly just ease the transition if we have that in. Of course, Heathrow is 2. We don't desperately need it, but I suppose it is worth putting in because at least you can get overhead the airport. If we need to divert to Manchester, that's a whole different kettle of fish. Might actually end up with, again, too much fuel. So, even if we burn 10 tonnes, I might start the decel early, to be honest. Get us down and increasing the fuel flow by about 20%. So we'll be burning 6 tonnes an hour. Slows it down for the passengers, but we need less than 20, otherwise I lose points. Don't like losing points. Huge amount of difference. We'll see. Of course, the original manual, got all of the calculations for the entire flight profile, fuel burns, etc. better. There's shields up here. So if I then knock that back, I know that's still quite good apart from that little dark patch there. I suppose it does the job. For landing we... No, makes no difference. All of them. I'll shut up. Never mind. So we are 1 to 2. 7 minutes. And I've just got the iPad open with the graph chart. It's got the en route chart, and you can just select the segment that you're on, which is useful for just keeping track of where you are. Put it on now OFP as well. So descent wise, I want to set VREF plus 7, plus 10 and plus 30, but we can't. Let's set it and cross check the altimeters, which DH is set, and then deceleration. At the decel point, out hold, switch the auto throttle off, and then set 18 degrees, and 2 decreases, and airspeed begins to reduce at 360 knots. Engage, not acquire, and that should actually put the aeroplane into a vertical speed mode. I don't think it does, and it should transition down a minute. I might set 1,000 because I know it's been slow. It should be 800. At 350 IAS on the pitch side rather than the speed side should then maintain 350 all the way down. So not long. To this leg we've got 14 minutes until the FIR boundary. As far as I can see, there's no London West. London South is still online. Picking up Cork here, we will go over Bristol. So I'm going to have to get all my personal admin done out of the way, have a quick toilet break. We can put waypoint 9 in. So we'll do that now. To the north. 5 West 459. It's our speed limit point, and we really do want waypoint 1 at least for Ockham in. Which we can do in a moment. So VATSIM's got 1351 pilots online, 251 controllers and 55 observers. Fair old number, and there's a fair old whack in UK airspace. 50 miles to go, 2 knots. You guys probably can't see much outside. I think you can actually see a bit more than you can. A little bit of cloud out there. So, once we get to this point, I'll put the next waypoint in, which will be... There we go. Overhead at 3.6. We're going right, but we need to be going left. There we go, 14 minutes. That's a bit of a rate of turn, isn't it? I will decide to decel slightly early. Get us nice and low and burning fuel inefficiently. It's 20 tons for landing. Like I say, I keep going on the release fuel from Concorde performance system, but I think the operating empty weight of Concorde in this is too light. So I matched the payload and everything, but I still think we're about 2 tons too light. So I'll just have to match the total gross weight in future. Match the proper zero fuel weight. Anyway, bit of quick personal ad. So let's do waypoint 1. Cheers. Oh. 1, 8, 2, 6, 8. 5, 1, 1, 8. 6, 8. And in 12 minutes, we will be slowing down. What's gone on with our flight path? Okay, look at that, bit weird. Should just sort of kiss that point, engine, and carry on. There's some traffic out there. Right, I'll be back in a minute. I wonder if we can see that. Yes, yes we can. Look, isn't that good? It's a lot easier at night. I don't know if you guys can see there, just between the clouds, zipping along. I certainly saw something there, which is ACA 2252. I don't know what call sign there. That will up on them, but that is Richard from CYYZ. Oh, ACA Air Canada. No flight plan though, so he's got a squawk, but the flight plan's not showing up. But whatever. Oh, back to the front. Anyway, 8 minutes, and I think we'll start our decel. Shamrock crossing in front of us. LPFR. There. Jake Jenkins. From Gatwick. Walk. 405 knots over the ground, and then 21 Neo. London's still online. Dublin centre or anything. Go there. I don't really want to go into Dublin for a event. Not in this. There's no way I could hold. Excuse me. Where I could hold in. Well, I could. Grief. So we are quite high. Sending 350 is what we'll set. 36 being the optimum, but we need modern number. So I'm going to do circular. Oh. Oh, you can't actually see them, can you? Oh, there's no key noise for that. Circ valves open. Probably should do this early, but like I say, it doesn't actually matter. So, burn 10 tons in half an hour. Might be alright, I am going to just descend early then. I was going to leave it until we were 100 miles. Waypoint 4. Which is only another 28 miles. So, an extra minute. Auto 140 at 6. 10k fast at 1000. Temperature 42.2 QH10. Tempo window broken at 900 feet. They will be able to get the ATIS in. So just about reaching flight level 600. Oh, we're still quite a long way from it. Creeping up at 100 feet every 5 minutes or so. ATIS 128075, shall we see if we can pick it up? Info Bravo. But there in case we do start to pick it up. Seven left, single runway. Level 75. 406, 10k or more, overcast 1000 feet, 421001. Bravo B. So that's up for Ockham and the IMS, and then I can transpose that this side. It's the 270, hard to forget, but you never know. Put that in. Bound at Ockham, 09. So, heading. There we go. Wait for the airplane to settle down. It's 49. Only just ticked over to 3. Airplanes all over the place. We'll go out hold.
Auto throttle off.
And we look down here. Out hold. Auto throttle off. Start coming back into degrees. You guys can see that mark there. You set that bug and just match them up. I don't know if there was any resistance. I imagine there wasn't. Go in here. Going to them early. Check waypoint 3. 1.5, so that's fine. Put in a new waypoint 2 of Heathrow. 7, 7, 7. Good. Distracted there, so 360. As you can see, it was really sluggish there to pick that up, so straight down for the speed. All for descent, we're not going to do that because it doesn't work very well. At 1.5, flight rating 2.9. We'll also go back to 32. Start to come down. See the ground speed rapidly dropping. Traffic out there by the looks of things straight ahead. See there, that should have been a nice smooth transition onto that heading, to that track even. Fine about. See that the time really isn't coming down in correspondence with descent. Point 3, the intake should start to move, and at Mach 1, models as required. Static heaters, switch the throttle masters, you can reverse thrust if you need to come down. You've got to be below 30,370 knots. But it does bring your plane down like a stone. Only the important ones do it. Speed still won nicely. 27 tons of fuel, it's a problem. So, could go quite a lot lower. See what. Don't know exactly how much difference that's going to make. Oh yeah, that's just because we've slowed down. Pop through the sound barrier, so keep the vertical speed. Choir. Going down to 27. 29 is fine. So pressure static heaters can come on. Master switched. Burning fuel. To shift 6 tons, probably not. Down to 25. And we are not over Merley yet. Merley. Towards it. We are routine airways. "10,000 feet to lose." We'll be at BEDEC. Actually quite a long way, so with any luck, burn a little bit quicker. Live out capture. So we'll burn 6 tons in half an hour. Should land with less than 20. Speed. So capturing. A bit better. So waypoint 4, 5. So we're doing half the speed and a bit more than half the fuel. 5.2 will be 6. So there is quite the penalty there. We're now inbound to ABDUK, 50 miles, 5 minutes, so half the speed. Do a few laps. So ABDUK is directly overhead Wales. It's our first bit of landfall. I think I might do a couple of vectors, to be honest, before we then switch back round. Go into a hold just to burn off some of the extra fuel. There in 2 minutes. Sorry, ABDUK, there's only 137 to go. Just give or take 15 minutes. We're only going to burn 3 tons. Turn. Should drift off, and it has. Our inbound track 6-7. Try 247. Also true, I don't think it gives us heading though.
Taking on to a 2-mile final for 36 Alpha Papa. Go Hotel uniform, I'm on a right base for runway 36 Alpha Papa.
Traffic where? So, let's see what, yeah, aircraft, yes, we are too heavy for landing. That. Got a lift. Tons. I think because my car in the UK is 0 at the moment. Does everywhere else, even though I think once you're in true mode and you go to track heading, it should give you true heading. Don't quote me on that though. So that should bring us all the way around.
The track is clear from the active runways off track.
It has, just over Chivener.
Golf Hotel uniform, long final, runway 36 to land, hold Papa.
Yeah, say where? 10,000 feet above us. Speedbird 155 is Gatwick to Canada somewhere. 7. Well, we've burnt a ton there. So it gets down to 25. Oh, this is such an awkward decision. Going too early, but I don't want to leave it too late either. They've done a nice loop quite happily. There's Lundy Island. Q. Eagle Scott. It had an ICAO. I'm not sure it does. Bodmin. Sure it does. Perranporth, that does, because I've been there. Down here, Perranporth here. Done that this year, well, done it this year so far, and definitely not last year. back round. What's that going to? 6-7, wasn't it? Join the INS. So that's 10,000 feet above us. It's only normally be though, I just want extra fuel burn. Which I might come to regret, I suppose. Diversion fuel to just early 5.4, holding fuel 6.5. Just under 12 tons. So 11.9 if we get to 12 tons to be going to Manchester. Although in fairness, depending on what the weather's like at Stansted, getting it pretty fine there, scattered. Should start coming back in now. Pretty constant speed, although the wind may be a factor down here. This turn might be a little bit keen. Let's do a little intercept if we see the opening wind there. Don't think much faster, to be fair. See if we can see the company traffic. Terrible camera work there from me. See that? Never mind. Similar, shall we? I regret that. Maybe we didn't need to do that. I was just getting twitchy about tonnage. Oh yeah, look at the drift. Going. Because no. ABDUK. ABDUK, there's ABDUK along that airway, which will then take us on a right all the way to get. Looks like we'll intercept that. So London's still online. Cool when we get near BEDEC. So 2 minutes 4 to 5. Done a lap to burn a bit of extra fuel. Still a little bit wide. Bit much, but I suppose we're going to use a fair amount for the approach. No guarantee though. So the old, you can see those stutters, then receiver, and I'll disable that once we can radio nav to Ocken. frame rates are doing okay. I've turned all the ortho off because it's night for arrival, so we had ortho as we departed US, but I turned it on. X Organizer is a really useful tool for doing things like that. So I'll get off Yukon, tune Heathrow approach. 72.
London Control, good evening. This is Zulu Alpha Bravo Delta, maintaining 10,000 and en route for Ortho.
Oh, London's just gone offline. That's rubbish. So, throw still online. Oh, we could have gone to Akesi and held. I don't know where Akesi is, so no, we couldn't have done that. Towers online. Do. So 5 to 6. Oh, and NUMPO to BEDIC. So 25, we need to be there at 1.4, that's 11,004 minutes. We're going to bring the speed back. Going 5 to 6. Miles, FedEx 66. So 7 minutes. 6 to 7. 7 is BEDIC. 140. Have to start descending soon. Like I said, we 1,000 down at 1.4. So it's 6 minutes, I'm going to bring that down and we'll start descending. Six minutes is far too soon. Suppose we could get back to about 2,000 feet a minute. Just as necessary. You can see a bit of the outside world. To our left. That doesn't have a right sim.
Good evening, London. Good evening, Heathrow Director, Jordanian 320 X-Level 5000.
Sword 433 November, Unicom 122 decimal over back.
Silver frequent model on the Unicom 122 decimal, bye-bye.
Director, Logan Air 1 for Echo with you, flight level 900 on the New Pro 1 Hotel, ASRAX. Lock?
That station was at Jordanian 320 X-ray.
Jordanian 320 X-ray with you at 5000.
Jordanian 320 X-ray here for the right, thanks. It's Vector in LS 27 left. Fly now, heading 1.210 degrees.
Fly heading 210, ILS 27 left, Jordanian 320 X-ray. Heathrow Director, Logan Air 14 Echo is with you, flight level 900 on the New Pro 1 Hotel, ARBORNE.
Logan 1 for Echo, Heathrow, fly heading 125 after Ockham. Correction. Logan 1 for Echo, leave Bovingdon heading 125.
Leave Bovingdon 125, Logan Air 1 for Echo.
Egypt 108, speed 160 knots until 4 DME.
160 for Egypt Air 108.
So we're picking up Ockham 70 miles.
Jordanian 320 X-ray, speed 220 knots.
Roger, speed 220 knots, Jordanian 320 X-ray.
Logan 1 for Echo, descend flight level 80, speed 220 knots.
Flight level 80, speed 220, Logan Air 1 for Echo.
It is back to Alpha.
Turret 491 uniform, leave Ockham heading 065.
We'll leave Ockham heading 065. 1 uniform.
Jordanian 320 X-ray, turn right, heading 235.
Turn right, 235, Jordan 320 X-ray.
Vedic waypoint 7.
Egypt Air 183, 1.5 miles final.
Heathrow Tower, please, 118.5.
1185, Egypt Air 3, bye-bye.
Check it's tuned. Looks like we've got traffic ahead.
Jordanian 320,
Oh, it might be
descent
all
altitude
on
4,000 feet, speed 180 knots.
Roger, descent to 4,000, speed 180, Jordan 320 X-ray.
Jordanian 320 X-ray, once localizer established 27 after tangle left off.
Director, good evening. Speedbird, Concorde 9011. Medic 1 Hotel, flight level 140. Type Concorde, information Bravo.
Jordan 001, Heathrow, good afternoon. You caught me at the wrong time. Just not close, so Unicom for you 122 decimal.
228, thanks, bye.
Jordanian 320 Extra 1's localizer established on 27 after descent glide path.
Roger, established. You did 108 relay 2.
So 728, ABDUK 10 NIGIT. Start bringing the airplane down. So we'll maintain 290. Tell you what, 280, 290 they will be in reality. Given up speed. Okay, Sierra now, 27 left. Oh, 12942. Speedbird 901. ABDUK 1 hotel passing flight level 103, descending flight level 70.
Speedbird 9011 Heathrow, London Control, hello, stop descent flight level 90, landing 27 left.
Stop descent flight level 90, landing 27 left, Speedbird 90.
Okay, London Control, Ryanair 55. Yankee Hotel, inbound Rockmill, flight level 340.
Runner 55 Yankee Hotel, London Control, hello, when ready, descent flight level 220, level at Hamel.
One ready, descent to 220.
I think we're still going to be heavy.
Wait, what was the clearance you told me, Ryanair 55, Yankee Hotel?
Level at Hamel, Hotel Echo Mike Echo Lima.
Level at Hamel, and one ready, descent to 220,
Sierra.
Ryanair 55, Yankee Hotel.
London, good evening, ED9, 890, Lamborn, X-ray, climate 13 today.
London, good day, cargo lift 7153, the Richie Web, flight level 130 for flight level 90, inbound to Heathrow.
EC9092, London Control, hello, climb flight level 190. Climb 19 today, EC9092. Cargo lift 7153, London Control, hello, descend, flight level 90, leave Lamborn, heading 265.
Okay, we are inbound.
Leave
91 now.
descent 90 and leave Lamborn, heading 265, cargo lift 7153.
London Control, hello, Golf Delta, Charlie, Echo, room head Southampton, 1 X-ray, Everton, direct Norrie, passing altitude 5,100, climbing 140. 37 to 1 sec.
London Control, good evening, Easy 16 Foxtrot Golf, 4,000 feet, level 1 X-ray departure.
Easy 16 Foxtrot Golf, London, hello, 10 riding 305, climb flight level 130.
climb 130, say again the heading, easy 16 Foxtrot Golf.
Heading 305.
Right, heading 305, climb, flight level 130, easy 16 Foxtrot Golf.
Land control, hello, Golf Delta, Charlie, Echo, racing direct Norrie, passing altitude 5,900, climbing flight level 140.
Golf Delta, Charlie, Echo, land control, good
Maybe
evening.
it was prudent to do that.
7577.
Lap.
7577, Golf Charlie, Echo.
13 miles to go to Ockham. B250 we are at. Stop descent we have.
9011, descent flight level 80.
Flight level 80, Speedbird 9011.
Golf Delta, Charlie, Echo, thanks, climb flight level 100.
Climb flight level 100, Golf Charlie, Echo.
Set. Director's gone offline. Miles to Ockham, inbound. Warlock, opening.
Clock 7153, descent flight level 80. Descent 80, Cardiac 7153.
Flight control, easy 5 Gigabyte with you, flight level 200.
Easy 59 Command London, hello. Descent flight level 90, score 1247.
Descent level 90, spot 1247, easy 5 Gigabyte.
9011,
Fuel status,
Ockham heading
20
075.
Leave Ockham heading 075, Speedbird. Go on.
Easy 16 Foxtrot Golf, route direct Kennett.
Direct Kennett, easy 16 Foxtrot Golf.
Land control, good evening, Phoenix 902 on ADMUK direct.
It's heading, so I'm not going to do
London Control, ciao, Literaco Concord, with you in passive at 200, inbound NUMPO.
That was Vulkan 902.
Phoenix 906, climb flight level 110.
Flight level 110, 902.
yep, some for the mist.
Italia 444, London control, hello, climb flight level 290, maintain your present heading.
Can to 990 and maintain present ending, Italia 444.
0491, U4 10, right heading 245.
Great, 245, 91 uniform.
Easy 9092, report the heading to London 127.1.
Heading to London 127.1, easy 9092, thanks, fine. London, good evening, 669 Romeo Charlie, flight level 140.
Easy 69 Romeo Charlie, London, hello, descent flight level 90.
90, easy 69 Romeo Charlie. London, good evening, shuttle 9 Juliet, inbound Birmingham, flight level 90.
Shuttle 9 Juliet here, London, hello, lead Bovingdon, heading 120 degrees, 27 left, overlay.
Lead Bovingdon 120, 27 left, shuttle 9 Juliet.
London Control, KLM 4, Romeo, passing for 260, 45, 310.
California, Romeo, London control, roger.
And 91 uniform, what's that? 245 and 145 heading.
Heading 245.
Alright, 245, thank you.
London control, Channel 6, Golf Quebec with you, 360, direct AIRBORNE.
Channel 6. Channel 6, right, Golf, squawk 5247.
5247, Channel 6, Golf Quebec.
79011, you've got 24 miles to runway 27 left, descent to altitude
5,000 feet, QNH 1002.
Altitude 5,000 feet, 002, speedboat.
Easy 16 Foxtrot Golf, climb to level 170.
Climb flight level 170, easy 16 Foxtrot Golf.
Cargo 7153, turn left heading 090 degrees.
Turn left heading 090, car level 7.
Close enough.
Easy 69 Romeo Charlie, contact Gatwick, director 126.825.
126.825, easy 69 Romeo Charlie, good night.
Easy 59 Echo Mike, contact Gatwick, director 126.825.
46, this might 25, thank you. Easy 9, 5, 9 Echo Mike.
Right, 55 Yankee Hotel, contact under control, 127.1.
Just want to make sure we pick up our ILS due to the wind.
Right, 55 Yankee Hotel, was that me? Right, 55 Yankee Hotel, airtime, contact London, 127.1. Contacting London 127.1, runner 55 Yankee Hotel. 611 uniform, reduced speed 180 knots.
It's going to tilt you around a bit.
09011, turn left heading 340 degrees, best forward speed.
Left heading 340 degrees. Speedbird Concorde 901.
1086, Quebec Golf, contact London 118.475. Confirm Channel 6 Golf, Quebec. Airtime, contact London 118.475.
I don't want to go too quick.
18475, Channel 6 Golf, Quebec. California Romeo, contact London 118.475. Phoenix 902, climb flight level 230. Up to flight level 230, Zulu. German cargo 1201, turn left heading 235. Canon 48 Romeo, turn left heading 060 degrees. Uniform, turn left heading 090 degrees. 090, uniform. 09011, descent to altitude 3000 feet, turn left heading 265, when established localised 27 left, descend glide path.
Set altitude 3,000 feet, left heading 265 degrees. Once established, descend with the glides. Speedbird 9011.
If you want to Foxtrot Golf, no further ATC available, Unicom 122.8. Unicom 122.8, easy 16 Foxtrot Golf, thank you, bye bye.
London, good evening, DC40, Saitek 150.
Cargo light 7153, descent altitude 5000 feet, QNH 1001. Descent 5000 feet, QNH 1001, contact 7153.
Good evening, London Control, Seabird 24055, ABDUK 2X30 departure, past 4,000 feet.
Shuttle Line Juliet, descent flight level 80, turn left heading 090 degrees, reduce speed 220 knots. 10 level 80, left 090, speed 220, was it Shuttle Line Juliet? Echo. And speed 220, Shuttle Line Juliet. 241 uniform, turn left heading 285. Left 285.
Not quite established, but it'll glide anyway.
Alitalia 444, resume navigation direct to Coxie.
Resume navigation and direct takeoff. Alitalia 444.
Alitalia 454, no further ATC available, Unicom 122.8.
122.8, Alitalia 444.
9011, contact Heathrow Tower 185.
Tower 185, thanks for the service. Speedbird Concorde 9011.
241 uniform.
Tower, good evening. Speedbird 9011 Concorde. Establishing ILS 27 left left. And 6 miles.
Speedway Concorde 9011, Heathrow down high, 27 left, clear to land, to wind 150 degrees, 6 knots.
Land 27 left, Speedway Concorde 9011.
Gear down. 4 greens.
Fuel trim to landing.
Well, that was all a bit messy and a little bit illegal. Let's send it glide, are we? Let's have a dirty dive. And check the aircraft. 7, 5, 9. Capture the glide. It's well unstable. Well, still isn't quite there. Glide. Go. Should arm. Should capture. Hasn't.
Autopilot off.
500 feet.
Heathrow Tower, Speedway 426 and 521, request push and start.
300 feet.
Speedway 426 and 521,
unstable.
push start free,
200 feet.
Auto throttle off.
Push and start
100
approved,
feet.
Speedway 426.
50 feet. 40. 20. Contact. Reverser deployed.
Oh, that was horrific, but probably managed to rescue a landing from it.
Yeah. Speedbird 904 Heavy requesting push and start.
Speedway 904, stand 531, push and start approved, face south.
Face south, push and start approved, thank you.
Oh, let's get off the runway. Concorde 9011 vacated. Left out of habit. I wanted to go to table of 5, but never mind.
Speedway Concorde 9011, I can cross you over at Sierra 7 if you want, or would you like to go T4? What's the plan?
Terminal 4 will do. Nobody will know.
Speedway Concorde 9011, Roger taxi Sierra, Victor, stand 421.
Sierra Victor and the old school stand 421. Thanks very much, Speedbird 901.
We'll reopen the Concorde room for you.
Thanks very much, I appreciate it.
Heathrow Tower, Speedbird 4901 uniform. 8 miles.
2141
right.
or 2140.
Speedbird 491 uniform, Heathrow Tower, hello, run 8. Are you able to make a visual switch from 827 left?
Ooh, switchy, switchy.
I mean, I could. Speedbird 491 uniform.
Good.
Speedbird 491
Can't have been as bad as mine.
visual switch from 827 left.
Oh, I'm in the clouds right now, so I can't do a visual switch.
491 uniform, roger, in that case continue 27 right, surface wind, what actually run 827 right, clear to land, wind 150 degrees, 6 knots.
Right, 27 right, Speedbird 491 uniform.
So landing ASRAX brakes. So worry, lost as inhibited. Nose is set to 5. Control inverters I'm not fussed about. Inboard engines
Thank you for
off.
flying today, bye bye.
Auto ignition can come off. Static heater is. Can come. Go on it. That was off. They should have been on. My bad. The masks can come off. This thing's off. Transponders set. Continue down here. Sierra 6 was good. I mean, I wasn't hammering that landing. Could easily make 8,000 foot landing. Relatively heavy. I know terminal 4 is where it used to be. Having stood on stand 421 as one taxied in. So it was an experience. As a kid I'd go flying in one. That's how they to me. See some traffic anyway lined up. They'll see the landing traffic coming in.
And Heathrow Tower speed for 426 ready for taxi. 426 taxi Yankee Bravo hold Lockheed.
So let's see what the ACARS said the touchdown was.
Taxi Yankee, Bravo and hold Lockheed.
149, a little bounce. I really don't think it is bouncing. Maybe it is.
Speedbird 904 requesting taxi. Speedbird 904 taxi Bravo hold Lockheed. Give way to the company A320 joining Bravo at Yankee. Taxi Bravo hold Lockheed. Give way to the taxiing A320.
It goes behind us, so it's next right. So I might do some more tweaks with the auto throttle, although the tweaks may have broken the. So I'll have to do a bit of testing with that, so I might not do a stream tomorrow.
Heathrow Tower, good evening. Garquilix 7153 is with you on the ILS, runway 27 left. Garquilix 7153, Heathrow Tower, hello, runway 27 left, clears land, wind 1503, 6 knots. Clear to land, Garquilix 7153.
He lined up, he hasn't got his lights on. Now I feel like I need the lights on. All the ramp was going to be nice and visible. We're going right down to the end.
Super 491 uniform, welcome to Heathrow, taxi right to Alpha, stand 509er.
Red lights at the end, that's good. A nice touch.
Great Alpha, we'll go to stand 509, speaker 491 uniform, have a good day. Bye-bye, sir.
Those spill lights could do with a little bit of diffusion, I suppose. Levels. Better. Could have been worse. So I might be getting the hang of this. Of course, parking has to be done. Cheating, of course. Yeah, I'll do this. Brake set.
Heathrow Tower, good evening, Shuttle 9 Juliet, 27 left. 29 Juliet, Heathrow Tower, hello, continue 27 left, the wind 150 degrees, 6 knots. Continuing 27 left, Shuttle 9 Juliet. Speedbird
26 taxi Bravo, Lima, hold November Bravo tree.
Taxi Bravo Lima, hold November Bravo 3, speedbird 46.
Sounds like a journey.
Speedbird 904 taxi Bravo, link 28, hold November Bravo 1.
So we should have ground.
Speedbird 904 taxi Bravo, link 58, hold November Bravo 1.
Taxi Bravo, link 58, hold November Bravo 21, speedbird 904.
Speedbird 904, just confirm November Bravo 1.
Yes, yes, confirmed, November Bravo 1.
Thank you, sir. And break cargo like 715 vacate left.
Vacate is left, cargo.
Choose a 9 Juliet to a 927 left, please land, wind 150 degrees, 6 knots.
27 left, please land, shuttle 9 Juliet.
Heathrow Tower, hello, Jersey 45 Tango on the left.
Jersey 45 Tango, Heathrow Tower, hello, continue approach 27 left, wind 150 degrees, 6 knots.
Continue 27 left, RSU, Jersey 45 Tango.
London, character here, Tower Cargo 7153, request taxi to stand.
Cargo 7153, welcome to Heathrow, taxi Sierra, stand 609, good evening.
5 Sierra, stand 609, cargo 7153, thank you, bye-bye.
There you go, I thought I'd let you guys see that shuttle touchdown. Speedbird Concorde 9011 shutting down. Thank you very much for the service. See you again soon. Bye bye.
Speedbird Concorde 9011, see you again soon. Bye bye, sir.
Go. They're all gone. So let's have a look at the replay for that. We need to pop the lights back on. So I need to put the engine back on. Down. Interesting, no ground vehicle. Okay. Have a look at the replay. It was pretty horrific. Should have been a go around. That'll teach me. So let's backwards. Touchdown. Yeah. Difficult to see, maybe there was a little bit of a bounce. But you know what, if that was 150 with a slight bounce due to the runway surface, I'll take that, especially after such a horrific approach. Did manage to vacate down a huge amount of effort. So, not bad. I have to try and figure out what's gone on with the glide there. Certainly armed, I'll have to watch it back and have a look. Like I say, I tweaked the ACF to do the auto throttle. I think the auto throttle was a bit better, but I still need to tweak it some more. Certainly not as good as it once was. It's been better than that, but to do. Anyway, in there slowly. Like I say, maybe not another trip tomorrow. I don't know yet. But anyway, until the next time, thanks for watching, guys. I hope you enjoyed it. I certainly did. I look forward to seeing you again soon. Stay safe. Look after yourselves. Until next time, bye bye for now.